welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to Dragon Age. Last we were here, it's been a few days. Wrong button again. Um, we Manfred. We have stuff. Why do we have stuff? Oh yeah, we got the time-worn mage knife. That's quite good in terms of physical damage, but not as good on stagger damage. What is it the one we were using just now? 188, 183. It's not much of a difference, but it's still not as good. I discovered playing rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. I did. It's my favourite thing. Um, so yes, we are level 20 currently. Um, our AC is 19 and we are doing 186 damage, which is insane. We have a journal thing. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Um, we've to find demons across places. We've to find things in Arlethan. Um, to clear out trespassers in the necropolis. We've to go speak to a gallery owner in Treviso. And investigate Venatori stuff in Treviso. So we're kind of all over the place. So I kind of want to do a bit of that before we push into the next section. Maybe take some people out that we've not really taken out very much. So obviously if we're going to places like Treviso, we're taking Lucanus. If we're going to Arlethan, we're taking Balara. That's just the way of it. Rock, paper, scissors with Manfred and hugging Asan is 100% the best part of Veilguard. I agree. Let's go talk to people before we do anything. It's still coming up that I've got things. I think it's because we added... Ooh. Yeah, we added things, or we put things on. It's 182. So how does that... Ability damage. What was it we've put on now? This one? Yeah, so that ups our damage actually, which is really cool. Imagine if we... This is what we were wearing. This is our outfit. What's this? Iron Veil. This has got necrotic resistance. So I think we're wearing the best one. Crown of Leaves. Okay. And then we got projectile ability damage, strike ability damage, but we're using this because it's really good. While the pacing for side quests and stuff is definitely so much better than Inquisition, they more or less drip feed them a lot more than rather than dumping 20 quests all at once. It's still very easy to end up with loads of quests if you don't get them under control exactly. So I'm trying to like do sort of one story thing and then do a bunch of what comes after that. And I think the pacing has felt much easier and much less overwhelming because yeah, Inquisition is a lot of like keeping your shit together. Yeah, we got some mementos, didn't we? Which is good. And we got some Shadow Dragon stuff. Okay. What else is showing up here? Oh. We've got Scourge. All of your weapon attacks deal necrotic damage. What have we got on right now? Overflow. Maybe put Scourge on for a while. So we've got Scourge, Shatter, and Besiege. Yeah, I quite like that. For our Lyrium Dagger. We've got quite a lot of resources, materials, and then this is all valuables, which you could probably sell. But I keep not selling them for some reason. Companions wise, we're on level 4 with Balara. Who's doing 172 damage, which is really, really good. Illuvian Expert. Our Lithian Tinkerer. We've got Davrin, who's level 3, who's a monster hunter. Who also has Hassan, who's a griffin handler. Everyone, I believe all of their stuff is level 4. Emmerich is our newest person, polite acquaintance. Love him. He's doing 206 damage, which is insane. He is a Mornwatch necromancer. I love his outfits. I'm obsessed with him. Yeah, he's got an insane Guardian of the Abyss staff. We've also got Harding, who is our associate. She's part of the Inquisition. And she's a rogue. All of her stuff, I believe. Can we level that up at some point, maybe? +4. Okay. We don't have any points available for these people, do we? That I've looked through? No. We have Lucanus, who is probably our highest because we've been taking him fucking everywhere. He's our contract killer. He's doing quite a lot of damage as well. He's an Antivan Crow rogue. Yeah, he's got really good. I want to see. Still prefer this outfit for him, so we're just going to keep him in that outfit, and we won't be having that. Ali, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. As much as I loved Inquisition, I can see how people look at it and give up on it because they get so easily overwhelmed just with so many locations and quests and collectibles. I so agree. I so agree. It's a beautiful game, but I can completely understand. So this is Nev. We currently don't have Nev right now because we hardened her. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Nev will no longer use supportive abilities like healing, damaging abilities are more effective, and our relationship progress will be slower. But we have level 4 in our relationship. She's not currently here right now, but yes, so hopefully when she returns, it'll be that. But yes, so that's what we've got. We're gonna go talk to people, see if anybody wants to talk to us. So while we're here, let's just start with our main man. I do love this room. I do, I really do.
The view of the Fade here is marvellous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
Love him. This is arguably the best room in the place. Like, I'm being so fucking for real. So we are in the Fade. I would take this room. This would be my room. 100%. I do love the fact that them being hardened is just they won't heal you. I mean, fair, but it's hilarious. They're just like, yeah, fuck you, heal yourself. You didn't help when I asked for it, so you don't get any healing. Yeah, no, this is a really great room. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Yes. So, we kind of checked in with everything towards the end of last session, I believe. Last time we were here. But I still want to just double triple check, because there seems to be things where there's sort of time constraint cutscenes with people. So I'm constantly like, do you want to talk to me? Do you need to talk to me about anything?
Rook, hi, hey.
Hi. I like Balara's room as well. It's very pretty. Okay, so Balara's there. Nev isn't here. We've got baby boy Asan. We will see him in a minute. We've got Lucanus, who sleeps in the cupboard. Hello.
We need to carefully plan our next move.
Okay. We've got Davrin, who I believe will be up here. Yes. Davrin does a lot of wood whittling.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
He made this, which is really cool. There's like a canary. No, it's a harlock or like an ogre or something. He's killing it. And then we'll pet Asan. Oh, nice sweet boy. I love him. Sweet boy. We're also very close to being able to upgrade the caretaker's workshop, which is really good. So we're getting somewhere. Hello.
Why are there so few books about the Titans?
It's almost like history keeps being erased. Okay, and then we're gonna go see Manfred because I want my rock, paper, scissors with the boy. Hey, how's it going? I win. I love him. Okay. Yes. How close actually are we to leveling up the shop? I just want to know. Like if it's a case of one more memento or like what are we doing?
Manifestation.
It's about one more memento actually. I was right. Okay. Let's go to the map. Look at our journal. So there's kind of just like pinnacle of its kind. So there's a demon sealed inside the necropolis that we saw last time that we can't get to because we have to now defeat the demon in Docktown and the demon in Arlethan. So that's going to be an ongoing thing. Don't worry about it. We have to find a haunting, an ancient spirit in Arlethan that was cursed by the gods to never know rest. Deal with the spirit before it takes out more of its misery on others. So there's Arlethan, so that could be done. Docktown is Minrathis, and I don't really want to go back there without Nev. Right now. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do. And then Treviso, we've got a few things in Treviso, so I think we'll do Arlethan, Treviso, and then Necropolis. We'll do some like background stuff and then we'll go get Tash. So let's start with Arlethan. Stop a sleepless spirit. So we're going to Arlethan. New quests available in this area, so we might do some more stuff over there as well. Let's take Bellara. And we could take Emmerich. Or we could take Davrin. If we're going for a spirit, let's take Emmerich. Because those two are like besties anyway, so it'll be a good fun time. But yeah, if I'm a little bit low energy today, it's just because I'm quite tired, but I really wanted to play the game, so bear with me. Also, my skin is having a day, so bear with me. Okay, so we're back in Arlethan. This game is fucking stunning. Right, come on, besties.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good. That's the priority. Can't have all these relics laying about. You want
do-
a lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Okay, so we've leveled up the shop. Leveled up for Balara, some stuff for Balara. And then this is a gift that we can give her. Beautiful. I want to also sell a bunch of stuff. I want to buy that memento. Elven themes. An eccentric style reflecting the elves' vast history and the grandeur of humble Dalish lives. Ooh. A theme? What does that do? Just gonna buy it and see what it does. And Ratha citizen outfit, Dalish. Okay, we've done some shopping.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
I'm basically trying to get everybody a
I've never
gift.
seen
I
anything
am
like this.
skint.
The whole forest is in chaos.
Strife was right, there's some nasty blight growing in the woods. Stay away and alert the others. Darren. I really should have insisted to Malia that she left the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves felt like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry. I think we read this. Hi, Morgan. Hi, girlie. Okay, we've got a quest person over here.
Balara! I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Starry, bombardedly inspired. Welcome in. Okay.
Eyes sharp out there. Can't afford to lose any more veil jumpers.
So we're just exploring, as always, finding things, killing things. Starry, how are you doing today?
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
She's so cute. Okay, a bunch of enemies up ahead.
I see we've company. Hail, cruel death!
Ranged incoming.
They're firing at us!
Watch your back!
They're attacking from afar!
Rain!
An attack from afar!
Good to go.
It's over.
It is indeed over. Okay, so we're wanting to go up this way. We've been here before. Nothing out of the ordinary. Interesting. That looks vaguely like what he's wearing. Do you not think? With the green and the red? Yeah. I could see it. This is where all the veil jumpers are doing all their stuffs. So we don't want to go in there. We actually want to go up. Yeah, okay.
We've company.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
Oh, I
It's
think
the
we.
Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
My dream.
Okay, so we're gonna do final rites, fade bolts, and meteor. Okay. These are quite hefty. Skelly bones. Hefty skelly bones. You are a hefty skelly bone. Okay, I want More of this.
Good to go.
Whoa. Yeah, let's do a bit of that. Galvanized tear, chain lightning. Ice stagger.
Hitting us from range.
He's got some tough friends.
Ranged incoming.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
I'm ready.
Primed and ready.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
Woo!
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Fade light. How much stagger? Damn. That was really fun. Return to Myrna and Vorgoth. Okay. That was so much fun. Galvanized hair looks amazing though. I really like galvanized hair. When I saw it, I was like, why is that not like auto equipped? That's cool as fuck. Right, where are we going? Oh shit. No, I want to still go be an Arlequin. Local. Right, so we're now right, that's Crossroads Olivia. Right, journal. We want to meet the Veil Jumpers. Okay, so let's do that. That was fun. That was really fun. It's up there. me immediately gets sidetracked. This is locked? Why is it locked? Huh. Is this because of where the blight and stuff was when we were here? Or am I missing something? Well, there's a bunch of shit down there anyway, but we don't necessarily need to go there right now. Oh, I do enjoy the combat. I do. We're supposed to be meeting them over there.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay.
Watch out.
Whoa.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
What the piss in hell is going on? Oh, this is where we fought that guy that time.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Okay. Seems like we need to... Oh, there's the guy.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I've got the hiccups. Oh no.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Ooh.
We must get clear.
Oh, piss. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. Your streaming schedule is really something at the minute. What does that mean? Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. Wanda, hi, how are you? I mean, I can't keep up well. Skill issue. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in. How are you? Wanda, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Irabelas, Lethalin. Enasalenast.
So we are currently doing some searching for some lost elves. Doing well. Stuffing my face with Chinese food. Ooh, what have you got? What have you got? Thanks, Rogue. I appreciate you. How am I? I'm a well-cooked piece of asparagus. We love that for you, I guess. Okay. So there's a lot of just running around and finding things. But we've just started the game today and we're having a great time. Running around doing some side quests. Is it up here, maybe?
Hello?
Yeah.
Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Alright, let's do this.
Whoa! Combat incoming. So now we're stuck. Oh no.
Finish them off.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Okay. Well, that's something. Veil Piercer. It's got more stagger, but less physical damage. But we'll equip it anyway for the stagger. Fee, thank you for the lurk. I hope your lurk was good. I hope your lurk is good. I hope you're well. Let me know how you are if you want to, but no worries if you're just lurking. Get in here yet.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be
Thank you for the
limited,
gun drop
but
buttons.
Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
I'm good. Having a cocktail while dinner finishes cooking. What are you having for dinner? That sounds wonderful. Happy Sunday. Roast chicken, peas and mac and cheese. Ooh. But it's a sacrifice.
I am willing to make.
Me to these little demons. Okay. Right, now we want to go down this way. There's more of them. My god.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
There's loads of them.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
That's a very nice Scottish accent you have there. Right, relic. Lara.
I'm on it.
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they
It's a
work,
weird camera
but this
angle.
one, it was wrong.
Can't even see them.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
We did it. We saved them. Oh, very much a Scottish accent. Very much. Probably more Scottish sounding than me. Okay, so we want to head back the way. Whatever back the way means. I was in the kitchen for a moment and I thought it was you speaking at first. Imagine. I have been hearing a lot more Scottish accents in games, which has been really good to hear. I've been like, oh! There's even a new Scottish Survivor in Dead by Daylight that's going to be coming out soon. Which I'm excited
Trouble coming.
about. Where? What? Where? Oh, up there.
At them!
Ranged incoming. Hitting us from range. Them off.
The stagger damage we have now is unbelievable. Like, genuinely unbelievable.
The Lara has them!
staggered in like 2 seconds. Genuinely, staggered so fast.
Did it!
That's insane. Okay, so we're just gonna, jump down here. And head back over. Can we go this way? Or do we have to go a different way? I think we might have to go back the way. Yeah. Yeah. I remember where we were going. Vaguely. So if we go through here and jump down on these little rocks, go over this fallen tree. And then I think we go down and to the left. Yes, I remember where we were. Because then we saw the...
Watch ahead.
The little guys. Little guys. So yeah, we want to jump back over this way past the aqueducts. There's a whole bunch of stuff down there. Well, are they spirits? Or are they warriors? I can't tell. Well, we're gonna find out.
Earn your pay! Attack!
This job ain't working. You're done for.
Okay, we want... Yeah, I want Chain Lightning, Galvanized Tear. And you get damaged. You get damaged. You get staggered. And you get staggered.
You and me together.
I want another one. I'm gonna do some final rites.
The wrath of the dead!
Ready to go.
Whoa.
We're dropping acid! These people are tough!
Yeah, we're tough. You best believe we're tough. I'm stuck. Less tough than you think. I got stuck on a rock. Yeah.
Quickly, end them!
Bloody hell.
Good work, everyone.
I just tried to play DBD and I can confirm it is absolutely not for me. I also hate that I need to buy with real money. They're survivors and killers. It is very that. It's not for everyone. Not for everyone. I honestly find DBD much more fun to play with friends, but also you need to like dedicate so much time and effort into like playing it and learning it. Exactly. Congrats on trying. That's all anybody can ask.
There's a fight ahead.
I like fighting these guys. Come on. Come on.
All right, let's get them.
Starting with a red attack. Bold. Bold. Starting with a red attack. Also bold. Come on. Staggered. Staggered. So much is happening. Come on. Hey, we leveled up.
Excellent. All safe.
Bots were teabagging me in a tutorial. Oh, we hate to see it. The bots are evil. They genuinely are, and I mean that with like full, like that's my full opinion. They're evil. I really want to get this wherever this is, but we can't get to it right now. I don't think we can.
Trouble
There's
ahead.
So many enemies. Why for art they're not taking damage when I'm pressing the button? Thank you.
We're taking fire! Behind you!
End it now.
We're under fire! Ah, nicely done.
For me, it was just trying was a big challenge. It felt as daunting. It's not an easy game to get into. Like, I think maybe when it first started as a game, yeah, but now there's just so many survivors, so many killers, so many perks, so many add-ons, so many, like, play styles. That was a good fight beat, thank you. Yeah, there's just a lot, and it's really, like, I don't play Dead by Daylight unless I'm playing with my friends. Like, I just don't. I don't find it as fun. That's just my personal opinion. That is not to say that the game is bad. There are so many people that enjoy playing it on their own. I personally just don't want to play it on my own. I'm also terrible as a killer. Like, genuinely shocking. Like, you would think I was being a friendly killer. No, I'm just that bad. I'm just that bad. I've not played Killer at all because I'm so scared of how bad I would be. I think honestly, it depends. I think it feels like a different game. It doesn't feel like a Survivor game at all. It doesn't even, it's just very, very different. Ooh, there's stuff. The Randy Dowager Quarterly Volume 4. Interesting. Right, let's go back to Ilio.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
The plight of the Veil Jumpers. Ooh, we got a bond level up with Emmerich as well. Stunning, beautiful, wonderful. Dragon Age won the internal battle, I see. I slept for a really long time and then I got up and I said, oh, I'm not going to stream, and then my little brain worms went, but you really want to play the game, don't you? So here I am, but I have told everyone that it's a very low-key vibe, it's a very low-key stream. Also my skin, Bex, my skin is having some kind of reaction, and I don't know what it is. So I'm not wearing any makeup today, which, I'm sorry.
Read that report Ireland was asking about.
Okay. I feel like I would get the most toxic survivors who will just say shit and make me feel bad. I just, like, ugh. Ugh. Like, I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the patience. We have to return to Myrna and Vargoth anyway, so we could maybe go there and then deal with some stuff. But there's Venatori stuff we could do. So if we head back to... If we go to the Necropolis and then we could swap people out. Oh no, to skin. Maybe cold weather and makeup has dry hair. I have really dry skin anyway. Like, really dry skin. So I don't know if it's maybe that. But I've been I'm trying to think if, like, maybe my foundation's just not sitting right with her. Her as in my skin. And that I maybe need to look at another one, but it's a really good one. It's not, like, expensive, but it's really good. Because I'm really pale as well. Ugh, how terrible for me. So yeah, we wanted to do this. So we want to go to the Necropolis. Which means... Have you considered a skin tint instead of a foundation? I've started using one and it's been game changing. Can you send me the one that you use? Because we're both quite pale. And so I want to see if that would help. I really worry about my, like, skin redness and my rosiness showing through. It still covers your rosacea. Wow. I'll have to have a look. Right, companions. We leveled up Bellara. Or we got a bond increase with her. And then we also got new... Was it this? Arlethan's Splendor? Yeah. And then Emmerich, sweet baby boy, we got some skills. Right, what's this? Killing Hex applies necrosis. What's this? The bell tolls. While Quietus is active, gain 5 mana every second. Oh. What is this? Sepulchral Ire. On a critical hit applies chilled. On a critical hit applies necrosis. Grave rot. Stunning. Love him. And then we got skills because we leveled up. I'm still not sure where we're going to go specialization wise. I don't think we're going to run Death Caller. That doesn't feel like our vibe. Spellblade would make sense with the way that we've been playing. Evoker, so I think we're probably going to go with Spellblade. So maybe we should aim for something down here. Because we've started to head down here. What have we got? Blast abilities, duration abilities. So we could add passive deterioration, or we could move down to charged attack damage plus 10% and then move down that way. Because then the next one would be abilities that deal fire or electric damage increase the other's type of damage by 15% for 10 seconds, which would be kind of cool. Precision strikes upgrade strike abilities, or projectiles. We don't really have many projectiles. Greater passive, mana restored after defeating an enemy plus 8. That's quite good actually. And then it's closer to the Tempest. That's what we wanted to do, so let's do that. I have DM'd it to you for offline viewing. I am going to look at it right now, because that's who we are. Oh, Maybelline Superstay. I think I used to use Maybelline Superstay. It's got vitamin C in it, which I think is what you use from Body Shop. I use vitamin E from Body Shop, but vitamin C is always good for brightening. Yeah, I have really dry skin. The only thing that I use for my dry skin is the Body Shop vitamin E range. I also use a gentle exfoliator. It's the Edelweiss exfoliator from the Body Shop, and it's basically like a gel that like exfoliates your skin and basically like pills up all the like dead skin cells. It's not the most sensory friendly experience, but it's a gentle exfoliator that really exfoliates without irritating, because my skin, if I exfoliate my skin, I look like a tomato. But yeah, it's the vitamin E day cream, night cream, serum, toner, face wash. But I'm also using the chamomile range for stuff, because that's also been really good for my skin. But yes, thank you so much. I'm having a wee look at it right now. Let me have a look. Boots. Love boots. Maybelline Superstay Skin Tint. I'm gonna definitely have a look at it, because that looks really good. Choose a colour. I'm so pale. I would probably use the lightest one. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. It's about £13. I use shade 2. Good to know. But yes, we're just letting our skin be skin today. I gave her a nice soothing wash, and I had a little face mask on earlier on, so she's feeling like she's been given some care, because she was like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Ow! Oh, we also got a new codex. Miscellaneous codex. The Randy Dowager, Volume 4. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two-telling tales, being the story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. So I think this is like... The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but we're better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. That's a smut book. That's a smut book that we've found. Wonderful. And we got new mementos, so we can level up the shop. We're doing quite well for mementos as well. Oh, there's more stuff in the codex. Did I hear smut? It's never too far away from us in this chat. It's never far away. Heck yeah. Right. I say we head back to the lighthouse. Do some things there. I also have garlic bread that I really want to eat. So let's do that. Pet, the wonderful Pet Apple, has been teasing me with garlic bread for the past few days because he knows how much I love garlic bread, and he's like, I have garlic bread. Did you know I have garlic bread? And I'm like, okay. Me too, bitch. I'm glad you got your garlic bread. Me too. You telling me a garlicless bread? Mm-hmm. I keep giving myself the hiccups. Garlic bread girly. Okay. So we need to give Balara her gift that we bought her. You would garlic bread, but there's no space. Valid.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
We have done the thing. I just got an achievement for doing that, which is fun. Okay, what can we upgrade? Can we upgrade this? That's insane. Right, so what else can we upgrade? We've been using our, was it Stormsphere Thunderclap? I really like that one. And then we've got this one. We've not really leveled up any of our... Right, armors. Okay. Let's have a look at other girlies and level people up. So we need more. Right, Davrin has been upgraded. I don't think we can... Yeah, we need more cute things. If there's anything else we can do, we're gonna though. Nev's not here, so we can't really level her up. But that's good. We've upgraded some things. Whoop whoop. Can we now enchant other people's stuff? Actually?
Strength earns mastery.
We can. So what can we do? %, detonation damage, maybe? Added physical damage. Let's add physical damage. Because he's a rogue, so I think that would be good. Barding. Let's do healing and critical damage. Emmerich. Barrier damage. And more necrotic damage. Just more necrotic damage. Davrin. Oh, there's enchantments on that already. 24% armor damage. There you go. Valara. Let's add some, maybe some electric damage. Or can we add anything else? Ability damage. Let's do that. And then we'll do minus 10% cooldown reduction. Stunning. Wonderful, beautiful. Let's go see Girly Pop. Give her her present that we bought her. We're making besties.
Wow, thank you.
Cool. Quest has complete. Besties before breasties. Exactly. Yeah, so we did some of that. Nev's not here. I am just going round again just in case. Does she have enough mirrors? Apparently not. Oh, Harding's in here.
If you're looking for the apples, I put them in the kitchen.
I was looking for you, actually.
You have a job for me?
No, I was just wondering if you were okay in here. We could get you a room. The lighthouse just makes more...
It's easy to trap Spite in here, and there's snacks, and no view of the Fade. I'm good, Harding.
Who is this man? I'll marry him right now. This is Lucanus. Hold on, I'll show you him in the companions. Yeah, this is Lucanus. He is our rogue. He is an assassin, contract killer, killer of mages, only bad ones. But he is currently possessed by, well, he's still him, but he's also possessed by a spite demon. Who's actually kind of cool. I quite like him. Pistols at dawn. Not the fighting. Davrin. Davrin is not in here. Where could you be? Maybe we're gonna see Asan though. This is our son, Asan. He's a griffin. Look at him. I love him. Our sweet baby boy. So if Harding's in there, I don't think anyone will be in here, but let's check. The baby. The sweet baboo. Is Manfred?
Of course, you know, this means war.
Exactly. Thank you for using that. Of course, you know, this means war. I don't know if Manfred will be up here. He is! Sweet Babu! This is our skeleton Manfred who came with Emmerich. And you play rock, paper, scissors with him. I love him. He is the best. The best. He's the best. Voiced by the one and only Matt Mercer. The best hisses in the game. Right. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Emmerich,
Have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, besties. Making sure that Varric's okay. Hi, Girly Pop.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
It's valid. Okay, I think we should... Do you know what? We'll take Emmerich and Davrin out. Let's take Emmerich and Davrin to the necropolis. So we want to go to the map. And we want to go to the necropolis, which is in Navarra. Okay, we're gonna take Davrin and Emmerich. Because I want to hear their banter. So welcome to Navarra. This is the necropolis. Navarra is very unlike the rest of Thedas in the game because the rest of Thedas cremates their dead, whereas Navarra basically mummify them and entomb them in great necropolises, such as this one. And Emmerich is a necromancer, morn watcher who protects such mummified beings. So yes, there's stuff in here.
We've company.
Oh shit.
I could use the practice. You've got trouble on your left.
Oh, there's more. I would like to be mummified. I feel like it'd be expensive though. It probably would be if it's even legal anymore. I suppose it depends where you are in the world. There's going to be different funerary rites.
Is everyone intact?
Everyone is intact, Emmerich. Thank you so much. Thank you ever so much. Legal schmiegel. Valid. Okay, so this is as far as we can get to. That's fine. Just wanted to double check everything while we were here. Okay. So we need to return to some Morn Watchers and inform them of our good deeds that we did earlier on today, where we stopped that insane spirit in the forest. Just stepping over this guy's tootsies to get this ore. Don't mind me. So there's these skelly bones. Hello. Hello everybody. Don't mind us.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. You've news?
Fair omens.
And so I want to speak to. I want to shop merchant. Thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings. I think we would have to level up the shop. And so maybe I'll wait until we've opened up another shop with the
Victory to the living.
The faction for Tash. Okay, so while we're here, what do we need to do? Acropolis Halls. Find and defeat the remaining Venatori. Yes, I do remember this. We were gonna figure that out. So we want to get to the bottom level, which I don't think we've got to yet. We've explored a lot of other places. Ooh, there's stuff out here. So let's see if we can, because we've not been that way. So yeah, we want to go this way, apparently. Let's see what we can do over here. A lot of these maps seem to be like there's good side quests, but then also you can explore however much you want. There seems to be respawning
This
healing
monster,
potions
the
and such.
Gloom Howler. Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this. Now...
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
That is so lovely.
Got company.
We do, in fact, it seems, have company.
Take it to them!
Take it to them! Yes, Stavrin.
They attack from a distance!
It seems they do attack from a distance, right? One of these. One of these.
I made that one ready! We're being fired upon!
Watch for ranged attack!
Okay.
Good to go again.
Okay.
That's been sorted.
Certainly.
I think this wisp wants something.
Oh, I remember this, because we can't get to it yet. Because we need to get Tash. Oh, we had to go get Tash before we came back here. I do remember this now. We're going to do some more exploding while we're here, though. Because I want to. Because we want to. Oh, we need a wisp for something. So maybe we should go get Tash. We've at least come back to a place where we needed to go. Maybe we can explore more with Tash and Emmerich. Right. Now that we know that, then we've remembered it. I want to... We need to go to Treviso. So that was a thing that we need to do. Then we'll swap out for Lucanus. Yeah, so we gather your party. We can have Lucanus. Who else do we never take out? We've not taken out Harding yet today. few rogues though. Let's do Davrin and Lucanus. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Ooh. So we need to find an art gallery because we were told about an art gallery by the Antivan Crows. So we're gonna go investigate that. We're gonna go and find the art gallery and talk to the art gallery owner.
Jacobus doesn't say much.
They might have something to do with the Antam. You ended up romancing Lucanus because he seduced me, as you should. He's a very sexy man.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
The girlies are fighting. Hmm.
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani.
Okay.
Better be ready.
I'll make this quick.
One for us.
God. Wait. Well, that'll be that then. What's this? New codex entry. Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakonasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marotheus. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these kith shocks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashok. So they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Qun has two words for healer. One is Rithari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Marit wa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Qun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rithari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kithshocks, but individual soldiers who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defence branch of the Ben Hasrath, as the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hey. Because we knew that when we met Iron Bull was Ben Hasrath, secret police for the Kun, and then turned Talvishoff, betrayer, when he wouldn't, you know, let his men die, and instead let the Kun down. But I don't know how he would feel about the Antam, I'll be honest, I really don't know.
Kill them where they stand!
Oh, hello!
Yeah. Let's finish this! Attack again!
Here they come.
They defy us! God, no! Now's your chance! Inspire!
Hit them now, bro!
End it now! End this!
They're down.
So do we want to get higher? Can you take me higher? Maybe we want to get higher. Can we get higher? Can you take me higher? Is there a way? Seems it looks like there's ooh, there's things though. Love that song. It's a good song. Signs of Shaper's Respite. Okay. Right, question. How do we get that? Get this. Is it lower? It is. Me going, it must be higher. No, it's lower. This is very good. Very smart. Ooh, piss, we don't want to go that way. Is it this way? No. Orchestrator's long coat. Ooh. Light armor. Okay. So we still have to get to the art gallery. So let's do that. Is this it?
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived here.
The Antam are not slowing down.
We have the crows.
Of course.
What does it do? What is it? Oh. Oh. Spite. Spite, I'm drowning. Me going.
I'm on it.
Okay. So we'll wait for this to go away. And we'll call him back again.
Consider it done.
Nobody's batting an eye. We've just summoned a giant hand. Okay. So it looks like it's...
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Yeah. Sweet.
Is anyone there? Hello? I've been trapped by thieves.
Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Hiya. Ooh, very nice gaff you've got here.
My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Mr. Strela is happy to sell you her wares.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Valuable items, decor.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Talk to the market master. Oh, motherfucking Kate. Looks like they're in here. Yeah, because this is the way to the markets, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
I mean, what are people meant to do?
Alright. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antom have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
Oh, you crows have no idea the burden you place on this city and its officials.
You don't get to tell a crow. You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the Butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Trying to make myself not look suspicious.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
The Antom aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Yes, but first there's a thing that we can do.
The Antom make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
That are guess.
Oh, that's the thing that's locked behind there. Okay, we can't get that yet. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go to the outpost for the Antom and hope that they don't kill us. Which would be really awkward if they did. Hey, can I just like...
As if serving them drinks was
Preparing for battle.
You get up to our customers now.
Stayed until dawn.
Hey.
Only one patron is drink. Hope the rest.
This way? Looks like it would be, wouldn't it? Definitely does. Oof. Don't mind me. This is new, we've not really been down here. The Drowned district. Rats! We've been in that pub, but we haven't Can you take me higher? Butcher's screw? Ooh. You that one just now. Lies. We were here for a small quest, but we haven't really explored the Drowned District very much.
We're close to that camp where the Anton took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Time to work! Behind you! They're at range! What's your left? Rook's taking a beating.
I am taking a beating.
Snipers!
Snipers! Okay. I want a combo opportunity of this and this, and we're gonna send in.
How's your chance? End this! It doesn't stay in cover. Time to finish. End this! Range incoming! There, finish!
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Anton are doing with it.
Man.
Nothing here.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
We're heading back to the market. Because it looks like, oh my god, a kitty. Multiple kitties. Hi! Sweet beans! Hello! I'm gonna pet all of them. I can't just pet one. I need to pet all of them. I'll pet you. And then I'm gonna pet the little white one. Hello! Little kitties. Oh, right, this is really off. There we go. I'm like, yeah, let's go investigate, and then I get immediately distracted by cats. Back in the market.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I should.
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antam camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
Antam working with the Venatori is...
We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
not good. What the piss is going on?
It's those snoops from the market. You said you won't follow Venezuela. Just... kill them. Take these shots.
You have to move.
Cover all, boss. I am reinforced.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
They defy us!
Finish them off!
End it now!
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I've gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Deandiago with this as soon as possible.
We
Agreed.
heard about Gatlock when we were in Trespasser, at the end of Trespasser, because there was a section of the Qun that were working with Gatlock and had put Gatlock bombs across Thedas and in the Winter Palace. So if they want to make Gatlock even worse...
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Not revenge and bad dreams.
I've thrown 100 marks this
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minrathous blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been...
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Okay, we also have new missives. Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlours. Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mistress Trella. We also got this one from Elio, the Veil Jumper. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close, even hissed at me once. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Yours, Elio. Wonderful. What else have we got? We've got some more mementos. And then we also got new armor. But it's not got as much defense or anything. And we've got a new ring. Wonderful. Okay. Let's head back to... Where do we need to go? Was there anything else in Treviso? Yes, there was. Find more information on spies in the city. Okay, let's do that then.
Where are you from?
Canal smell ripe today, huh?
Be ready.
Annihilate!
In we go! Sit them down, Rook!
Just for failure! The clock! Die!
The Venatori dropped a note.
Still in one piece.
Which Venatori dropped a note? There was a few of them. This one. We are not dealing. Where's the note, though? Not dealing with that big monstrous thing again. Because it's got the champion in it, and I feel like we're not meant to beat it yet. Right. Is there a note cutting about? Ah, yes there is. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor.
Useful to know.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Okay. Find the diary's owner.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
You're throwing well.
I just focus.
Okay, we're looking for a traitor.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay. He is attractive in a sort of musketeer sort of way. I agree. That is the perfect way to describe that man. If he was dressed like a musketeer, I wouldn't even question it. I'd be like, of course.
Fine. It's all right.
So, we want to head to the Drowned District. So let's start here. that over there? The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P, I need you to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is in an
Wine
unknown
glasses?
cipher.
Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow tape. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're heading to look for clues.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And Devons love drama.
Why build it if you won't keep it up?
I'm drowning! In the Drowned District, I'm drowning! Sorry, I got pushed. So maybe we do need to go back the way.
Why is this butcher always talking? He's got the city. What more does he want?
Don't ask me.
S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Rialto +5. Oh, it's got less stagger, but we can add stagger to that weapon. Vent 6, the common red. S, secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Tell Chance about the coded notes. On my way. At least the side quests
The
feel
crows
like
have been setting people free from the Antom's cages.
purposeful. Open from the other
What
side.
happens when they round more up?
My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free.
There we go. Oh, oh, oh. I love the accents, though. I said a good puppy. I said a good puppy. Back in the markets.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do?
Gavrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day if I'm being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
These girlies do not get on.
How is training?
Fine. It's all fine.
Back to the musketeer.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
We did it! And we leveled up. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we earned a skill point. Damage versus barrier, 20%. Electric damage, 10%. Let's do damage versus barrier. And then we can get this next time. Lovely. Codex. We got mementos. Yay, level up. Sorry, I was getting my Duolingo in. Never have to apologise. Never have to apologise. I hope it's going well. Okay, let's head back to the lighthouse. Thank you for bearing with me while we did our side quests. So I think we should go and do something important now, but first and foremost, I'm gonna head back to the lighthouse and prepare. Oh, there's someone that wants to talk to us. Someone that wants to talk to us. Hi.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's like, hi, girlie, you're not sleeping. Hi, girlie, you're not doing your self-care. Even Solus slept.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean. My thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But, first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
I do love him. Wolfie, hi, how are you? How are you doing? Are you all karaoke'd out? Did you get a dragon hunter with a side of hot? We're just about to go get a dragon hunter with a side of hot. Or did they turn out to be a thought? They might turn out to be a thought, and I'm so excited for it. But welcome in, how are you? I loved all the videos that I got sent last night of the singing. You were more than happy to keep karaokeing. Love. I heard about some High School Musical being sung. I'm still nursing a hangover, mind you. I mean, I did get a message from Jack last night, which was, Vixie fucking Rose, God bless you. I said, okay, Jack is drunk. Cool, good to know. But I'm so glad you had a good time. I was honestly quite jealous. I love karaoke. I love it. Hi,
Hey,
Granny.
Rook. Looking for something?
Yes, a mage killer who lives in the pantry, apparently. Hi.
I think we're getting low on onions again.
Yeah. You did 2 different Zac Efron songs, including High School Musical and also The Greatest Showman. Iconic, if I do say so myself. Iconic. I can't believe Emmerich's like, hi, Balara. Love your enthusiasm. You need to sleep.
Rook.
Oh, Davrin. The wisdom of Lucanus. I think we're running low on onions again. Yup. Little Asan, our little griffin. I love him. I love him. I love him. You've been ill? Oh no. I thought you'd been MIA. I was gonna message you and check on you and make sure you were alright. I just assumed that you were working a lot because of the time of year. But I'm sorry you've not been well. You were not in top form. Listen, I bet you were still smashing. Oh, he beat me. He beat me. Right. So, the plan is, we are going to get a dragon hunter. I think one of my friends took a clip of Jack singing Freed from Desire. That's something I need in my life, to be quite honest with you. Not a want, but a need. So, pals, we're gonna go get our Dragon Slayer from Ravane, who is called Tash, a Kunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, who is currently luring a dragon from its lair so that the Lords of Fortune can safely loot its treasure. But we have Antam invaders who might be causing issues over there. Now, we've just dealt with some Antam, and I don't want to deal with any more because they're bastards. But we will be dealing with more of them. But this is our final companion that we're recruiting, as far as I know. And our final new faction that we are going to be introduced to, which are the Lords of Fortune. I recently finished, as in very recently finished, the TV show Dragon Age Absolution. And the Lords of Fortune are referenced in that, which was actually really fun. And I actually really enjoyed the show. I thought it was really, really good. I'm sad there was only 6 episodes. I enjoyed it immensely. It was very, very good. Thank you, Wolfie, for the recommendation. Right, so... Wait, you watched it? Yeah, of course I did. You told me to. It was really good. I really liked it. I was all up in the lore. I was like, yes. Loved it. Right. So we're gonna go do that. The best people to take would be... We're gonna go via the crossroads. I hoped you'd enjoy the lore. I did. I was worried I would miss out on some of the lore, but I was right up in it. I was like, yes, I know them. Yes, I know them. Yes, I know them. So I was quite proud of myself for all the lore knowing. So we're gonna head out into the crossroads. So I want to take... Who would be the best person to take? Maybe we should take Emmerich? Ooh, I don't know. Who would be the best person for a dragon hunter to see? Maybe Harding? Harding's quite approachable. Maybe Lucanus or Bellara? Do you know what? We've not taken Harding out, so we'll take Harding. And we'll take... Well, he's a monster hunter, so maybe we take Davrin. That would make sense to meet Tash. But he's also a mage killer. We're taking Lucanus. Nev. Oh wait, she hates us. Yeah, Nev is currently not here. We're travelling to our tract quest. You will meet a Lord of Fortune and... Look at the horns! Mum! Alright, we can only take one. Okay, we're gonna take... Harding, maybe? Yeah, Harding can come with us. Let's go get our dragon. Oh my god, look at the beach!
Hey.
They're really pretty. They're really pretty. Hey.
That looks painful for them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
She seems nice.
I in love with this woman? Yeah.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair.
We've fought a Vincimer, haven't we?
She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Oh, okay. But first, I want to... Okay, that's where the Illuvian was. Okay, okay. Okay. We're just gonna follow Tash. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Very, very, very...
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
There's stuff up here, though. Right, well, we can come back. We can come back. We can come back. It's not important. We can come back. This is so pretty. What the fuck do you mean?
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah, we know, yeah.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Oh yeah, we know. Yeah, we've met these fuckers before. Okay, I wanna get down here.
They're hitting us from afar!
Jesus fuck. I'm gonna deal with you, you're annoying.
They're aiming for us!
No shit!
Ranged incoming!
Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna freeze some guys. Fortune Saver grants invulnerable. Dragon fire. What the fuck is that? Okay. Adrenaline rush. Let's do a bit of that. Okay, I need to stagger. Okay, we're one down. Beautiful. One down. Two down.
Shit.
Stop up
this
here.
This is not your land.
Dragon's Breath and the Antam Schism. Oh, we'll read that in a minute. Because we read about Dragon's Breath. Need to get closer.
Coming at range!
Another one. Another one, thank you. Ah.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Great. That's wonderful, Tash. There's stuff up here. And I believe there was a codex that was really interesting. Dragon's Breath and the Antam Schism. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the south was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but not the whole truth. The Salisari, triumvirate of the Qun, represents the Kunari people. The Arashok commands the Antam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arakyun leads the scholars and priests representing the soul, and the Arajina guides the craftspeople representing the mind. After the breach wreaked havoc across the south, the Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Antam and the Best Pashrith believed that their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari, who had fought the Blood Mages of Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hastrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The Bass, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arashok, who had fought Darkspawn in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arashok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. I'm sending all my love to you, Meow. Thank you for being here. Sending all my love. You should take a look at Tasha's companion page under the friendship level. Here. You can't see it, but it just says here. I love Tash. Tash is like, okay. It looks like one of their horns is crystal. Or some kind of mineral, rather than being horns. Sharpened dragon bone. More stagger damage. Less physical damage. We have so much stagger damage though. Like an insane amount actually.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Look at this! Can we just take a moment? I want to live here. Or at least holiday here. Live is a bit extreme. I hate the sunshine. I'm a big baby.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That's a problem. Looks big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
That's a big beach.
You got it. End it quick.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
A horn?
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
We did okay.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yep. What do you think we're doing?
There you
Dragon.
go. A Tuskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I love you, Tash. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, we do want to go up there. Do we? Right. Tries to blow on one of Tasha's horns. Oh, you mean one of the big horns on the cliff? Yep. Imagine that, like, mineral horn that she has was actually what you needed to like, you just took off the horn and was like... I love this game.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. And sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Stuff over here. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have you seen Antam? Have seen Antam again. It's easy enough to avoid. Okay. I see you in your special interest, Tash. It is giving special interest. Hey. Oh, there's so much to explore.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
How do we open this? Because I want whatever's in it. Okay. We'll fall to our deaths if we jump from here. And we can't get over there, so I think we're gonna have to go down this way. It would make sense.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Don't mind me. I'm looting. Okay. This looks interesting. Do we do it like... Maybe there's a clue and we'll come back to it. Because there doesn't seem to be anything on the walls that would indicate what way they need to go. Or else we will sit here by a trial of elimination, which will take a while. There's just so much gorgeousness happening right now.
Yep, that's the Antam.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Yeah, me too. Gorge. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Gorge. Not everything in that area is accessible yet. It usually isn't, but good to know. A grenade belt. Okay. On Tom stuff. Anything else that's over here?
Shit. More on Tom.
Big boy.
You're not even supposed to come here. They're hitting us from there.
Excellent form, bro. Good to go. Right on him.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
I'll show you weak dust people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Big loot. Big loot. Casings of Fortune. Heavy armor. Translated from Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
You drugged the dragon?
They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
You drugged a dragon?
Get ready.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate in 2 seconds.
One for us.
Ew. What is this? Currently unable to use this. Okay.
Come on!
Ranged attackers!
Whoa! What?
They've got us in range. Watch for incoming.
They're shooting for us! Ranged attackers! Well, that's a relief.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's a thing up there. We'll come back for that.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asit Tarala! Kyunto!
Yunasi Beshidan.
Tarala!
Come on!
Did she just breathe fire? Did she just breathe fire? Oh. Oh my god. Okay then. Oh. Fire breath. Ow, 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 ow. I'm burning. I'm burning. Ow.
Within range.
Hypnos at range. They're at range. Gonna be taking fire. Time to clean up. They're hitting us from afar. They're at range. They're aiming for us. Ranged incoming.
Whoa.
Someone follow up. Taking fire.
Whoa.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, but how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Okay, well, let me get my healing stuff just in case. She's so cool. The dragon, I'm on my way. Sweet bean.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Varric.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her
Is that
cave.
Isabella?
So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this
The
time.
Isabella?
They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
The Isabella. As in Dragon Age 2 Isabella. Gasp.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Love her. Tash, here.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravain.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev. You're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home? What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Tash, a Canary dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathus, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. We also have a new exploration level, which is the Ravane Coast. Amazing. We should probably talk to people. Book club notes. Oh my god, they have a book club. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have a book club. Oh my god. Emmerich, Bellara, Harding, and Nev had a book club. The book was The Harrowed Halls by Marcellus Ingevinus, chosen by Bellara, and notes were taken by Bellara. Notes: Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev is pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on the romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Balara enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story. Found the undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. That makes me insanely happy. We also have some Lords of Fortune stuff. Tash's daily Adari health list. Morning. Take spindleweed pills for stomach/fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop pills from hurting appetite. Include something tart or sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take embryon pills if making flame is painful. Throughout the day, snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using fire breath, embryon pills immediately to stop inflammation. Amrita vein tonic within 1 hour. No alcohol for at least another hour. Eat something green and leafy at next meal to keep blood from thinning. Before bed, drink tea to soothe stomach/fire gland. Have snack before bed with embryon pills and get a good night's sleep. Antam versus Kunari with notes from Shathan by Tash, age 14. Most people think the Antam are like other Kunari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Kyun. They are very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards Kyun and other Bas foreigners. Normal Kunari think the Kyun is like a map or guide. The Antam think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Kunari want to convert Bas. Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Kunari just want to live their lives, Antam want to kill everyone. Tash talks, Dragon, Vinsommar. Appearance, dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet, squid or those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down in the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. Behaviour. She's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Okay, we have a new point, so we can now get this ability. Stunning. Companions. Wonderful. So we have the Alluvian Expert, the Monster Hunter, okay, we've got Tash. New skills. Okay, so we've got Spitfire, Fire Breath, Fortune's Favor, Dragonfire Strike. I really liked that. So let's... Oh. And then Dragon's Roar. Let's do Spitfire as well. Okay. So we have level 2 with Tash. So we'll take Tash out a bit. What do they look like? Ooh, wow. Wow. They rolled a d4! That's so cute. Okay, so we also leveled up this. What was it we were using? Charged attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding removes all stacks and heals you. I'm just gonna keep that one because I'm really enjoying it. Healing, healing, healing. Okay, we're using the tincture kit +5. And we have new signs and portents. And we also have probably new stuff to do. So let's go talk to people. Tash wants to talk to us. So we need to figure out where the fuck Tash is, first and foremost. Could be this one? New place. A storage room. Whoa.
Hey.
Hey. Don't mind me. Oh. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Gold and Glory, Isabella. I'll leave you to your workout. Okay. Barracks over there. Let's go see Emmerich if he's in here. I think he is actually. Don't know where he is. Let's go see. The majority of people are probably outside.
Dweller, a helper waits within.
What? Oh!
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Another helper waits between the facing gods. Another helper. Probably outside, maybe? Oh, I was wondering when this would unlock. Hey, Manfred. Ugh, beat me again. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Run, run. We're running. What's this? Whoa. The library balcony. Ew.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. On leaving the lighthouse. Scattered now. The great enemy has vanished, but so has the dread wolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by... Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evan Uris, and that is enough. New stuff. This is one of the things that Solus would be like, I sense a thing of my people. So there's new hidden bits. Oh no! That was fun. I wonder if we can open the other side now, if there's a puzzle or anything, if we go near it. Or maybe that's for later. So we could get... What does this look like now? There's more chairs and stuff. And that looks more put together. We did something! Can we upgrade this again? Or what did it say?
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Okay. Emmerich and Balara. Hello.
I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge into a stable vibration folded into the Fade? Magnificent!
I just wish I could get at that knowledge.
Give yourself time, Balara.
They're so sweet. Let's go speak to Nev.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Ballad.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Food inventory. Things we have from Solus. Lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched, several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese, Nev. Flour, me, salt, me. Fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tash. Animal biscuits, Davrin. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Tub of butter, me. Things we need. Fresh milk, any. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate, Rook. Wine for book club. Wine for book club. Okay, well, enjoy your coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Stuff. Hi.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludrig and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
So, the next things we kind of have to do, obviously more side quests, obviously. As well as the Grey Wardens and Lady Morrigan. Any excuse to speak to Lady Morrigan again, I'll take it. Going to Minrathis though, very weird for her. Hi, how's the garden?
I hope Nev's all right. She must be so torn up about her friends in Minrathis.
Yup.
At least Treviso will be all right.
Thanks for reminding me. Okay. I want to go back to the necropolis with Tash. So let's do that. Okay. We've got stuff to do. Stuff, exactly. Want to explore the necropolis a bit more before we end tonight.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Okay, back again. Here we go.
Enemies at range. On the left side.
Attack from afar!
Now put him down!
Well struck, Tosh!
Okay, new thing.
That's the last of them.
I think this wisp wants something.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What do we have here?
All right. Yep.
Let's try this again.
So we have to do it in a specific order? Okay.
At once!
Okay. 1.
Let's see if it burns.
2.
Tosh, see what you can do.
3. 4.
I'm on it. Got it. Let's see if it burns.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Loot. Fade light. +6. Heck yeah. Right, now where do we want to go? Down the
I'm
way.
excited to travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
I what now?
I what
If
now?
that's what you wish.
Don't do weird magic to my body. Thank you. Don't do weird magic to me when I die. Thank you. Honestly, valid though to just be like, hey, none of that. I can't blame Tash there. Venatori.
More Venatori. And they're summoning a demon this time.
Here comes trouble.
Mother piss. Can you stop? Oh, he just kicked me in the face.
They cannot make us fast.
Now let's see what they've got.
Die!
Gonna be taking fire. Ready for a fight? Scald him real good.
Visitors are discouraged from leaning too close to the pools. It's said that one can hear secrets of the dead and the ripples of the cascades, but sometimes the waters plunge deeper than they should.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Did. Sounds like there's a wisp around. Remington, thank you for the approval. How are you? Welcome in. Right.
Certainly.
There we go.
You come over here.
I'll need a wisp.
Doing good, thanks. I watched the whole of Loki season 1 tonight with my brother. It was a lot to take in, but I enjoyed it. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've never seen it myself, but I've heard nothing but good things usually about Loki and anything to do with that side of the franchise.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Well. Maybe we should... Are there places we can go? Through this door. No? Or this door? No. What What about in here? Sounds like there's stuff.
I see we've company.
It's a fight day!
Oh my god.
You don't burn your dead? This place is messed up.
Guevara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with the corpses? Just burn them like normal people.
Excellent. All safe?
All safe. One of the tracks from the show is composed on a theremin. It helps to set the tone for sure. Ooh. I also wanted to add a different. I wanted to swap Chain Lightning out for Tempest and see how it looks, because we've not really seen it in practice.
Trouble over there.
Oh, I like it. Look! I like it. Castle.
Good hit!
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
We're under fire!
Getting us in range. Golden glory.
To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us. We've company.
Into the That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
This is gorgeous, though. Like... We've travelled down the way, but so we're basically doubling back on ourselves in an explorative way. Hey.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong. I spy trouble ahead.
Oh, glory. We don't have time.
What rest?
Okay. Chakra to Ebra. The bones we found just disappeared. Ugh.
I suppose we'd have to go back to the beginning and start again, maybe? Sorry.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
Souls.
Very good.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
We've... Find the demon in Hosberg, find the demon in Arthur, find the demon in Doctown. My god. Return to Ravine, right, Docktown, Treviso, Crossroads. Meet Evka and Antoine in the Cosberg Wetlands, or meet Morrigan. I think we should wait and do them next time. Oh, but I just want to keep playing. I'm having so much fun. Okay. We've done a lot though. I say this every time. We've done a lot today. Let's head back to the feed. Someone wants to talk to us. Do-da, do-da. Hey!
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Canary history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
No friendship quest. Where is everyone? We just spoke to you. We just spoke to her.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The Hall of Valor. Nice. Exploration level unlocked. The Hall of Valor. Okay. Balara is here.
Are you interested in helping then, Balara? It's a fine hobby for any young mage.
Not really. I just need something that can dissolve copper. Oh, but I'm sure alchemy's fun.
Ah, those happy hours testing acids in the mortuary chambers.
Uh-huh. Down. Oh, oh, okay.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need. It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle? Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I love him. Also, Davrin's great too, but I love Hassan. Okay.
How do all of Emmeric's pens end up in here?
Oh no, you just keep stealing them probably. Okay. Ranking all companions so far from best to worst. Okay, Lucanus is your top. Harding, Emmerich, Davrin, Tash, Balara, and last Nev. Interesting.
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
Is that a good thing though? Cheating. I don't know what my top would be. I like them all. I think I enjoy Balara a lot. And I enjoy all of them, really.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
No.
Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Probably a good plan. I mean, it is late o'clock at night now. We should probably think about it. Okay, so let me save. We've not saved this entire time. We will. Um... We will head to maybe do some companion quests next time. Maybe do some searching. Maybe go back to the Ravine Coast since it's a new place to explore. I think we should also maybe do Hall of Valor. I think mine would be Harding, Tash, Davrin, Balara, Nev, Emmerich, Lucanus. Interesting. It's so nice to see how like people have such different like opinions about the companions, but I suppose you're always going to find that in an RPG, is people who they connect to the most. So yeah, we're going to be checking out places before I think then we would probably do stuff with maybe Morrigan in Minrathis and go back and see what's been happening over there since we made our decision. But with that, let's save the Wawawiwas. Harding shares a top spot with Asan and Manfred. Asan and Manfred are top. They're top before everyone else, those two.